Hello, hello, and happy Friday, everybody. All right, so here we are with Merged Dragons, and I'm going to get inside the event here. All right, so I've had my um, bingo card already show up. We're gonna fly through this event. I have gotten the A/B test for something called Ezra's Relic Rush or whatever. And I'm not quite sure about everything on that, just that, well, I missed out on getting some of the things for it because I'd already completed my shiny days before it showed up, pardon me. Usual suspects on this event. This event previously had been an A/B test on the design elements, but the event was the same either way across it. And it first showed up in September. This is where you get the coffee dragons from. Alright, so there we go. Open that on up. And how is everybody doing? Alright, so there's the first one open. I want to start some music for myself. And we'll heal that so that I can get in there momentarily. Since it's a new event, a lot of times in the newer events, they'll actually give us the tribal dragon instead. It's still a builder. So it's still just as slow as that rock dragon, just a different look to it. I want to replace him as soon as possible. What's his name today? Vinny. No, we're gonna call him Sloth. There we go. Until I get rid of him. And yes, I have every intention of getting rid of him ASAP. Bring these over. This is different in design than what I had last time, I think. I think. And that'll give me a 5 merge of sprouts. Launch that off and hopefully heal that. Yes, I did. Open that second key. Do, do, do. Ooh, pardon. So do you have that new A/B test? I saw that and I'm like, oh, what a thing to do. Give us something named with something very similar to the weekend event that was just coming up. Sure to give confusion to everybody, right? And wouldn't you know? Alright. So, of course, this time, because they know how much some of us like these healed out spots to make flinging orbs higher easier, they put them way down at the bottom. I am going to definitely spend some gems just to help myself through this, though, when I get access to the capsules. I'm gonna get a gold one. Pop that up there. Bring those over there, and there's another sprout for me. Do, 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 do. And 5 merge there. Boy, oh boy, I miss the magnet when I'm not playing a game that has it. You know damn well they'd give us a price tag on that, though. You know they would. Do, 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 do. What? Nah. Alright, merge those on up. I'll bring these up here. Let's set up some combo orbs since they're actually useful in this game. Well, at least in the early part of events they are. And there's a combo orb for a little bit of an extra heal. Hit that extender. And merge those on in. That's two of the blues. Let's see here. First star. And I'm going to go ahead and grab that gold capsule that I said I was going to spend on. So I can open that up. Hopefully, I'll be lucky. Hopefully. Ah, no such luck. No nest in that. Sometimes there's a nest in that. And that's when it's the best. But you can't always have what you want. So, pretty soon here, I will look into grabbing my prism flowers. Just gonna collect those coins. Need to bring these down. And we'll bring these coffee bags up. And we'll 5 merge those. Merge that up. Bring these over here. Bring these sprouts up, and there's a 5 there. That's 2 more pink flowers. And we'll merge those. That's a couple more sprouts. I'll just bring this one up here, and that will give me a 3 there. Get rid of the dimensional jar. And 5 merge there. I've got 2 glowings now. All right. Let's see. There's an egg there. Cup. Delicious milkshakes. Okay, well, we're not gonna merge those, obviously. Surely there's another. Yeah, you need to leave that alone for now, because I don't need you dealing with that right now. There's a cup. And coffee mugs. Okay. I'm not sure if I would care for that spelling. Is that meant to be cute? I'm sure somebody thinks it is. Pop that open. Oh, that gets a 5 merge there. And that's another 5 merge of the bags. Now come down here and get me orbs. Yeah, we'll get one of these off of here. Alright, let's see. Get back down here on the glowing. Merge those level 4s. Delicious croissant. I like the design on that better than the one from the sweets and whatever event. And a tiramisu. Okay. So, prism flower. Yes, please. Now, you can do prism flower with just one prism flower. That's 10 gems. I like to merge them up. And I like to have 2 flowers because I've got 2 dragons at the time that I'm doing this. So I'm going to buy 5 of these. When they're merged up to the next level up to the 5, they harvest slightly faster as well. But first, tap all the heal off of these. Because waste not, want not, right? Let's see, what have we got going on up here? Yeah. Let's look this time. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Don't care about the gold pass. The only thing I care about the gold pass with is that it stopped being an annoying thing. And that's unlikely to happen. I don't want it. I don't want to be flashed with it every time I turn around. How hard is that to understand, right? The more they irritate me with that stuff, the less likely I am to do anything with it. Well, we're going to bring these up this way, actually. I'm just contrary. But we know that, right? We knew that a long time ago. Let's see. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more sprouts. 5 merge there. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more sprouts. Alright, come on. I need stuff off of this. Do do do. Coins. I'll just bring those on up there. And we'll merge those. Do 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 do. Bring that in. That can come up there. Do 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 do. And that'll give me another 5 merge. And those can come down there. 5 merge there. Do, 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 do. Let's see, we'll bring that up there. There's another sprout. I'll bring these grass over to be potentially dispensed somewhere. Gonna bring these autumn leaves up here so I can decide what to do with them in a bit. Green transformation potions, we'll bring those up this way as well. I'll merge those sprouts. 2 more blue flowers. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bottle there. We'll just bring these potions over. And there's that 5 merge. Grass can come down there. And we'll merge those. Do, 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 do. Making progress here. All right, so how's everybody doing? And we'll merge these. So at some point, I'm going to be tackling Merge Adventure and Dragon and Elves. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I probably will do one or maybe even both. There's some sort of new creature in Merge Magic as well, but I am really put out by the fact that they made it so that you can't do collect a merge over there. It just makes their events that much less bearable. They were already a pain because of the need for 2 level 10 point items. And it's just, ugh. At least with Collect and Merge, it was somewhat bearable. And now they've got a rush of their own, and it just, no. Alright, let's check on that. Alright, let's do the season quest, and there we go. Get rid of this exclamation point. I wish I could turn these notifications off without having to go in and collect stuff. Alright, let's... Excuse me, I want that spot healed. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll open that key. And we'll bring that up there. Clumsy. Oh well. Not the end of the world, even though it was clumsy. Things happen. No good reason to be upset by it, though. This one is forgiving enough that I can get through it. Alright, so that's a 10. And between those, that is not 10. And we'll bring these up here. That's 2 more glowing flowers. Five, merge those and bring the grass over. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll launch that off. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's see here. I need another sprout for another pink flower. Do I really care to try that hard? Not really. Almost to that. Alright, we'll 4 merge. Just to get that out of there. And coin. Coin, coin, and 5 merge. Put that over there. Grab the egg. Where did it go? Do-do-do-do. I know there's an egg here, and I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Not that, that. There we go. Second dragon. The faster one. Do-do-do-do-do. 5 merge those. Some more little coffee bags. combo orb here because I can, which I'm going to merge those and get my 2 twin flowers. There we go. Twin flowers have been obtained. Get that out of there. And that's 2, 3, 4, and 5 of those. That's 2 more of the cups. Bring that cup down. And we're working on dragon trees. Hey, Dubs, how's it going? And we'll bring that coin up here. I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh, let's open this key. The autumn sapling one. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring that bean over, and we'll just do that many of them so that I can get in there. Oh, we're launching this one. That'll give me that so I can get another. Excuse me. I don't care about your stupid gold pass. There we go. 5 merge. Why don't I tell them how I really feel about their gold pass, right? I mean, there was a point in time where it was useful, but it's just not useful enough. Alright, I want a little bit of a heal over here. I need to get that in there. Open the key with the young autumn tree. 5 merge those. That's a couple cups. That'll come over this way. Bring these coins down. And we'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. Do, 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 do. Alright, oh, looks like that's enough futzing about for now. I'm gonna lock this in. Well, thank you for the pink flower dragon. And keep on going here. Alright. Hey, hey. I know, time flies, don't it? Alright. But I am trying to stream more often, so there is that too. You never know. And I'm trying to stream more stuff. I recorded a video last night and I was trying to get it to render, and it was still trying to render this morning. So, yeah, that's one that I'm gonna have to fiddle around with. It's one for Merge Adventure. Do, do. Alright, let's do some merging up here. Just tidy these around. Do, 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 do. And that's a 5 Furious Orbs. Get down here, dragons. Down to the other one. Come on. Do, do, do. Alright, let's merge some stuff on up. Oh man, I'm also missing the orb counter, the merge counter today. Definitely missing the magnet. You can tell when I've been playing a lot of one of those other games because I really get to where I'm missing things and lamenting it. Save that box there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So how's it going? Do, do, do. All right, let's just keep on going here. That's a 5. That's a 5. Hey! That's a 5. There's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. There's a 5. And keep on harvesting. Do, 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 do. I'll be interested to see what I've got in that box, but not just yet. Yeah, right. And another box. Thank you, dragons. I'll just set this up off the screen a little bit. Get these guys going again. Do do. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Bring that down, that over, and that over there. That's two more of those. Do, 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 do. Merge that on up. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring these little saplings up. Make a couple more of them. Working on making my first big heel, or relatively large one, I should say. All right. Let's see. We'll merge those. Bring that down here. That blue flower can get saved aside. Bring that down so I can get a 5 merge of the light blue ones. And merge those. Merge the wondrous orbs. And hey, all right. So I've got one of these that I can watch something for. I'm gonna switch this over so you don't have to watch it. Hey, Tough Chick, how you doing? Gonna get my free red orb. Glad to hear you're doing great. Yeah, heel feet. Yes. That's cute. This ad can hurry up and get over with. Ain't nobody got time for this. I'm not going to interact with this bullshit, that's for sure. It's one of those ones that tries to get you to play the game or play in the ad. No. Although that will make it go faster, I don't want to interact with it and have it think that I'm interested in it. The only thing I'm interested in is it getting off my screen. The ones that try to get you to do that are just the most annoying, aren't they? Alright. So, yeah. But I got a free red orb, so I probably shouldn't complain too much, right? But I'm gonna complain. That's what I'm good at. I know, right? Yeah, those playable ads are definitely misleading. Which just makes them all the more irritating, right? And just keep on harvesting. Oh no! That's on castles, right? Some of those quests are just something else. And we'll 5 merge those. Alright. Yeah, some of those quests are over the top. And we'll 5 merge those. That's another chest there as well. Get these guys going again. Oh, I can imagine. I'm not above holding on to nests as long as I possibly can, even though it slows down my creature expansion. Just so that I have stuff for those. And even then. Oh wow, you're flying through those then. Hmm. And we'll merge those. These. These. And get these going again. Giggity indeed. Alright. Do 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 do. Just gonna keep on going here. Um, that's a good question. Now, bear in mind the chests in that game do go up slightly in price for a little while, but they will reach a cap. Um, you're gonna need several of them, quite a few of them, um, to do the quest for merging those little mushrooms. But try to merge up to where you've got some level 5s and you'll be able to harvest off of them slowly. Okay, that's not a bad cap. So yeah, I couldn't tell you how many you're gonna need, just you'll need a few. Quite a few. Do, 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 do. Darn, no dimensional jars there. Well, we keep going. Merge those up. Merge those. And there we go. Do 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 3, 6, 9. Make that 10. And there's a 5. Let's see here. Bring these on over. Excuse me. Got my twin flower harvest all done. Excuse me. Bring these down here, and that's 2 more wondrous orbs. Keep on going here. Excuse me. Get down here. Alright. That up. Another box. Thank you, dragon. Alright, let's merge that all up. Merge that all up. And we'll merge those up. Back to the harvesting. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Yes, I believe the timer keeps running while they're in the map. Yep. So, with needing those little mushrooms, just make sure your map is full. So when you harvest off the bigger mushrooms, they'll go into bubbles. I like to build them up a little bit and have them in reserve even. Yo World! I haven't heard of that in a dog's age. Is that a new one or is that the one that's been around since decades ago? Like, been around forever? Because I'm thinking about one that came out around the time that Neopets was out. Oh god, I'm showing my age a little bit there. Although if it is, it's nice to think that it's still around. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it is the one that I was thinking about. I tried that one and never really got into it. Instead, I ended up going down the Farmville rabbit hole. In fact, I think my first video that I ever actually made and put on YouTube, and I since have deleted it, was a Farmville video showing how I maxed out my coins because of the belted cow trick. That's cool that BVG bought him back. And like in Farmville, I used to produce the tier 2 of the new premium trees a couple of days before they actually officially released the new premium trees because you could play in a certain way that would produce the tier 2s without having the tier 1s. And then I had a Facebook group that was like 2,000 people strong that I just gave those trees out to. It was disgusting. It really was. But it was so much fun. That is awesome that yours got showcased doves. Alright, so we'll merge those up. Merge these up. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And back to the harvesting. That's cool. Mine were organized, but it wasn't necessarily pretty. And then they did something and it irritated me, so I made some farm art that advertised the other game that I was really massively into at the time, and my recruiter link for it out of materials in the game. So you'd come to my farm and you'd see an ad for another game. Eh, I don't recall Farmtown at all. So you couldn't prove it by me. That's a couple more of those. Get these going again. That's what I spelled them all out with. It was the hay bales. I did enjoy the breeding of the different kinds of sheep and that. I had some really cool ones. By those days' standards. Yep. Yep. I didn't want all that stuff on my actual Facebook page, so I just stick it in a Facebook group instead. I remember Mafia Wars and Vampire Wars. Hey, my not so hidden inner emo loved those games. Do I get lucky? No dimensional jars. Ah, I feel cheated. Oh man, yeah. Yeah. Every day I was in there rotating cows through their barns, and I could do that for hours. Honestly, I maxed out my coins on that, and that was like, okay, what do I do now? And another box. Nice. I should hopefully have some good stuff. Alright, let's merge some more. Alright. Alright, keep on going here. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Never done prism flower method. Well, it can be useful. Like I said early on, and I say every time, you can do it with just 10 gems. You make dragon trees, which gets you the logs. You make the gnome homes, get the bush wonder, I usually go for 2 bush wonders if I do prism flower method. And hopefully get a nest. If you get the nest, you get that key open early. And it can be a big help. And in the meantime, you're getting purple orbs early on. Or if you merge them up even more, because sometimes I'll go all the way up to the next one up to the level 6 of the prism flower. I just tried to magnet these together. I just tried to magnet those. And of course there's no magnet over there, so it just sold the orb. At least it wasn't high level. Alright. It is time to clean up my mess a little bit here, though. It is. It is so hard going back to merge dragons without that magnet. Yep. I'll do 2. And see, the nest is a bonus. I try to remember that the nest is a bonus. It's not the be-all, end-all of it. But sometimes I'll go and I'll try a little bit longer. I'll go ahead and I'll make a 3rd one sometimes. Let's see here. Let's see, coffee beans. And get a couple more bags that look like doggy bags, not like coffee bags. Other than the fact that there's a coffee symbol on them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 more of the level 2 harvesters. Let's see, I need another leaf. There's a leaf. Do 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 do. There's 2 vermilion dragon trees. Now, if you go up to the next one, up to the 5s, when you harvest, you can also sometimes get ruby mystery eggs. Now, you don't necessarily have to keep the words. We'll get rid of the young dragon tree. I'm only going to do 4 of these trees so I can get rid of those. But you don't have to necessarily keep the prism flowers. Let's see here. But it's got to be that one. Well, all right, let's check out what was in these. These are from chests that I already opened up. And that's a couple more glowings. Ooh, another twin flower. Oh, let's see. I'd like another. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Whales are a deep subject. Okay, Zuki, stop. Yes, okay, me. Stop. Alright. And we'll bring that over. I just need one more of the blue flower. Is that too much to ask? Absolutely. One more. One more. There we go. There we go. There's another twin flower. Two of them, in fact. I'll just shove that off to the side as well. Yeah, we'll pull that down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, we're gonna just go ahead and do that. Alright. Oh, cute. That sounds adorable. Awesome on getting a nest from that chest. That is so lucky. I was thinking in Merge Gardens. Yeah, I never got into Merge Garden really. But it looks really cool. It just didn't do it for me. Alright, and back to this because that adds over. Alright, since I got that one, I might as well work my way across and actually get the full use out of that. Which means I'm still slightly diverted. I don't need the leaves though. Boy, I sure could go for a magnet. I gotta quit harping on that though. Do, 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 do. Because I know darn well they'll never add it to Merge Dragons, not without a price tag. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, that's all that it seems like it is with Merge Dragons these days is money grab. I mean, they rolled back the change to the reroll on Merge Dragons. However, then they quote unquote added the convenience of being able to reroll without having to restart the game or close the game or whatever by watching an ad or paying with gems. Which we were kind of expecting, right? I mean, I was sort of expecting it. I don't know about anybody else. I was really expecting it. Not eagerly. No, no. Very pessimistically. And in that regard, they didn't disappoint. They didn't shock. They didn't amaze. They did exactly the sort of thing I was anticipating. And in so saying, that's not a compliment to them. Oh no. That is more of a, well, we know what to expect now, don't we? Oh, they've been hemorrhaging players for years. And even more so now. Um, the Merge Witches game that I sometimes play and do content for has a very large number of players in it who are, let's just call them refugees from Merge Dragons. A lot of the initial core there was people who left during one of the test groups that they had, where they increased the number of points you had to have to complete an event. And then people never looked back. Alright, merge those up. Merge those up. Yes, I got another dimensional jar. Alright. We're gonna watch the ad for that one. Alright. That was quite a while ago. That was several years ago. And then they've done another test here and there that messed around with points, and they just don't learn or don't retain. They think that the new group of people that comes in that fills in the ranks isn't going to hear from those that have stuck it out that, oh, we've been here before. Don't worry, we've seen this before. All right. We've got a pair of souls now. Let's just get rid of these prism flowers. I don't need them distracting. Bring these up. And I'm just going to get rid of that pink flower. Yes, I literally just deleted the pink flower because fuck that noise. Part of me is tempted to bring all those trees over here for a more more or less jagged line of harvesting, and the more that I think about it, the more I'm tempted to do it. In fact, that's what I'm lining up right now. I'm just moving stuff. So I've got a smooth platform for those logs. Gonna bring one there. Just nice and easier to tidily harvest. Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. Right there. Yep. Yep. That looks good. All right. Just gonna do that. So I can bring these up here. I'm gonna bring that down here. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna leave these over here because eventually I'm gonna come back down there. Do 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 do. And there we go. Exactly. Like we don't tuck in every sort of place it could possibly do. Although if you haven't noticed, or at least I've noticed, the Den chat still doesn't seem to work, at least on my end. But then again, on my new account, I haven't had anybody join. I haven't had it really open for anybody to join. So I just do it myself for like the Den chest. But back before I had issues on my main account, and I even check there now and then. Still, even though I can't get into the camp. But the Den chat doesn't really seem to work. That's why we use the third-party tools. The Discords, the Reddits, the Facebooks. Alright. Exactly. It's just one more thing that they just tacked on. At least that's what it seems like to me. It's just something, an afterthought they tacked on. And that's where, see, Dragon and Elves is really stable. You don't lose stuff in the same ways, if hardly ever. Anyway, um, the ones that have the worst bugs seem to be the ones that have the social aspects involved in them. and they were an after the fact thing. That's one of the things that I like about Merge Adventure and now Merge Castles as well, is they don't try to employ that social aspect that makes the game so unstable. It happens, Doves, but the recharge should be faster on the sixes than on the fives. However, yeah, you should have stayed with the fives. If you had noticed sooner, that would have been all the better. But you can get some more. All right, let's merge some of these. And there's my first 4 of the cabins out of 26 to make 2 of the wonders. There we go. My realms are a mess too. Now, my castles isn't too bad because I've been taking it slow. I've been saving up. My realm on Merge Adventure on my primary account actually is slightly bugged because I had it all opened up and then I had something happen and it keeps giving me the starter tutorial bit. Yeah. Well, castles I've been taking it really slow on. But I will get caught up in no time. On my main, I've only gone to level 16 so far on castles. But yeah, I just deal with the it lost all of my discovery book progress too. My creature book, the discoveries in it at least, and like the different chains along the way. My original game of the Merge Adventures just cleared a lot of that out. And that's a thing. I can cope with it. At least I have all my progress still. Yeah, I run into that too. It's one of those things where I have to remind myself where I put them in the first place. How about this? We're going to take a quick trip on over to check out my camp. If it'll show up. There we go. My realm. We're going to go check out my realm on my main account. Yeah. See, it's giving me the whole welcome to the realm thing. It does not give me any of these, even though I've had all 3 of these fully unlocked before. So, this is in Merge Adventure, mind you. And these are max-sized coin vaults and some higher level ones as well. And they're bubbled, but I have the full use of the capacity. And if we come down here, these are max-sized mineral vaults. When you get to the level where they offer you this Viking ship, you're going to want to have the gems to buy it. That's interesting that you lost that. This is how I always have creature power. Because each one of these will regenerate the power for a single creature. And there's 16 of them. So 16 creatures every 6 minutes. I'm never out of it. And then also, if you're going to spend money on the game, get the first of the premium islands, because there's this dragon that every 8 hours, I believe it is, you can get a horn from that will rejuvenate one of your creatures, your max level creature, to double stamina. Yeah. So these altars of the gods are the equivalent to the Stonehenge. And I've got a bunch of them because yes. One of the first things that I focus on in any of these merge games is the secondary currencies, or the chain for the secondary currency. Here's some more of the marvels. And it's nice that these give like a bonus discount in different ways. But yeah, I got like one of each out, plus, well, almost one of each out. I don't have the ones for the fruit trees, and I don't have one of the water ones out there. But yeah, I've got so many of them that it's bonkers. Like, there's a pile of these here and here. So yeah, just lots and lots of stuff. I do things in a little bit of an insane manner sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of that camp. Oh, I've been playing Merge Adventure since practically day one. Alright, back to so yeah, that's just a lot of progress, but I'm not playing it as hot and heavy as I did Merge Adventure. Merge Castles, I'm not gonna go as heavy on it. Although, as soon as I say something like that, you know I'm gonna do something absurd. You just know I will. It's just what I do. That's why I hide my currencies on a lot of these. I don't want people comparing themselves to my game because you don't need to. You shouldn't compare yourself on these games to other people. The only person that you compete with on these is yourself. That's the way I look at it. And we'll merge those up. And there we go, back to harvesting. I have not actually gotten all of the marbles. I haven't finished the fountains. And I haven't finished the topiaries, I believe, or the golden topiaries. So there's a couple of them I haven't finished, but mostly, yes. Including the ones. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The ones in Merge Castle, definitely up my alley. I saw those and I'm like, oh, yeah. I really gotta work at it. My favorite one in Merge Adventure, though, is their Hydra. It's just so derpy. It's like adorably derpy. Mm. Yeah, the face on that creature is just chef's kiss. It's so cute. Alright. Alright, and there's 4 more of those. And there's 2 more of the 4s. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Alright. Hey, how you doing? How's it going, Cheryl? Happy Friday to you too. Alright. Let's merge some other stuff. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll get those. Merge those up. Get rid of some of these mushrooms. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, it's gonna rain. I knew it was gonna. Felt it in my bones. Get rid of that. Merge those. Merge those. And there's the first two 5s. And back to the full scale harvesting. Yeah, I figured today it was definitely worth it. It's life, you know? I always know when we're gonna have weather. Have for years. I've got a built-in barometer anymore. That's all. That's all it is. It's a shitty superpower, but there's a lot of us that have it. Hmm. And we just keep on harvesting. Closer and closer. Yep. There's 2 more cabins. And we'll merge those. Get rid of those mushrooms. There's those. And those. Part of me wants to do merge magic this weekend because it looks like there's a new creature. And then my sanity kicks in. Yes, I know, I actually do have some. And goes, no. Don't you remember? Last week, collective merge went away. It's not going to be fun. So I've got enough for one ruin if I were crazy enough to do just one. But I'm going to keep on keeping on. I want at least 2 ruins. All right. All right. And there's 2 more cabins. All right. Bring those in there. And back to the harvesting. All right. Whoops. Hey, thanks for the shout out there, Gleep. And the reminder to folks. All right. And we're going to move these over. Get another merge going here momentarily. There we go. That's the ticket. Ooh, pardon. 2 more cabins. 2 more of the level 3 stacks. And we'll get rid of that mushroom. Let's get these tapped out. That's 3s. That's 2 more of the 3 stacks of the logs. Get back to the harvesting. Grinding them out. What do you call a group of witches that live under the same roof? I don't know. Enlighten me. Roommates? Roommates. Okay, good one. Alright. Let's see, that's threes. I need some more of those. That's two fours. Get back down there. Enjoy the breakfast. Alright. Just continue on with this harvest. Working on these ruins. Alright, keep on harvesting. Hopefully, within the first two ruins this time, will be the nest. Merge all that up. That's fours. There's threes. There's twos. Alright, merge these on up. Excuse me. And there's two ruins. Alright, let's see what we can get out of these. And then if I decide I'm going to do more or not. Get rid of that one now. Well, that's a 5 merge. That's a harvester. That's a harvester. So I can get rid of the tribal dragon no matter what. No nest. Harvester. Worker. I'm getting rid of the worker because we just do that. Get rid of the builder. Okay, so I did not get a nest. I'm gonna go for one more just because I can. I'm gonna stick that over there. Lock it in. All right, let's grind it out. All right, let's keep on going here. Two? Hey, two is good, isn't it? If I got two, I would have been happy. All right. Just sometimes that's just the way it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Merge those up. And there's 2 more cabins. Tap those out. And back to the harvesting. Here we go. We're just gonna keep on grinding away here. Alright. Merge that on up. And there's those. Merge those on up. And we'll bring those over. And 2 more of these to get tapped. And there's 2 more 4s. Back to harvesting. Alright. Do. There's 2 and 4. Just make sure I've got everything tapped out. Get those continuing on. Alright. Alright. Merge those up. Merge those up. And there's 2 more of the 4s. That's 2 of the 5s. I just need 2 more 4s and I will have that 3rd ruin. 2, 3. Two more cabins. There we go. And that's 2 more 4s. That's another 5. All right, here's hoping for the best. Please let there be an S this time. All right. Wish me luck. And there's a nest. Thank goodness. All right, let's open that key. Well, this map has a pier. This map has a duck. The ducks pee. Gargoyle. Defender? Nope. Get rid of these cabins before they spit out more bushes. Time to clean up all the stuff. Alright. Get those. Get rid of all of these logs. And we'll bring that over there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that bush. Get rid of the mushroom. And we'll merge these mystery eggs as well. Crimsons. Excellent. They are the best of, well, all around. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see what was in this nest. It's got nothing, nothing, nothing. Merge those. Another crimson. Alright. To the world map. Let's save that. Now we're gonna break out in a bad case of harvesting. Wait a minute. That's got something to take back to camp. We're not playing around with that. We are getting back into the event. And it's time. Time, time, time. There's a couple of souls up there. I'm gonna move these down here so that they're within line of sight. And I don't need an essence. Okay. We're gonna move that over. That feels good right there, as long as that doesn't open that up. Okay. That doesn't open that up. Okay. I've got more than enough dragons now. All right. Big harvest time. All right, time for a merge. And we'll bring those over. Get these out of their little bubbles too. Boop, boop, doo. And there we go again. So I learned recently the potions are still a beta test too. I really need to give them the feedback that I've been meaning to give them of it's worthless. Well, I'm sure it's got some value to somebody, but to somebody that's not going to spend any more gems than they have to, and I push it when I do the gold capsule. You know, those potions are not it. They are not what we were looking for some of those things. I just buy them so it fills up the thing, so I don't have that floating balloon going across my screen. And once it's full, it's not going to offer them anymore, so I leave it full. Alright, so the potions are this beta test. And right now there's 4 versions. Looks like there's space for 2 more. And they do different boosts, right? So like the harvest speed potion, it'll make your dragon's harvest faster. And it's for events. So it just means they're gonna run around faster, doing their thing. Woo. And I haven't used any of them. I don't see where it would have that much of a use to it. And they cost like 20 to 70 gems each, I think. I don't remember because I haven't paid attention to it in a while. But it's too expensive. And then the charm potion, that's for in camp, and it just stops your dragons from harvesting stuff. Unless you tell them to harvest things. Now, that's something we've always wanted. We wanted to be able to turn the dragons off from harvesting things so that we can organize. But again, the price tag, I mean, 5 gems would still be too much for that. It's just too much. If I had the space, I'd be more apt to spend gems on other things, right? That's how I look at it. If the space were available and not at such a premium to begin with, because the dragons weren't harvesting all the dang time on things that you don't necessarily want right that minute, I might be more apt to spend my gems on something, because I'd have somewhere to put it without having to fight with the game to find a place to put it. But 30 minutes of not having that hassle? No, thank you. I'll just fill it up with orbs, or I'll just fill it up with bricks, and then make the space that I need when I need it. Yeah. So, no thanks. And then we've got the focus potion. Non-stop harvest until otherwise commanded for 30 minutes. Now, that's quite a bit like the one that you can farm up time for by watching videos that they've got over in Dragon and Elves. I'll watch an ad, I'll watch a video for it, but I'm not spending 70 gems for it every time. And then there's the new one, the Life Flower Potion, where it yields +1 orbs when harvested. Okay. And that's only for 15 minutes. No thanks. Just all of it is overpriced bullshit. I mean, it's overpriced no matter what price it was, really. Give me an ad to watch. I might use it. It costs costly for no reason, and not only costly, really costly. Overpriced. Merge gardens in the settings, you could change the harvesting to auto or manual. Yeah, and merge witches, you can do that too. You could turn off your harvesting and merge witches full stop. Just they won't go after anything unless you tell them to. Ever. And I love it. It makes it so calm, so peaceful, relaxing. And you don't sit there dreading when it'll come back on. Absolutely love that. Wish more games had it, where you could just turn it off and it didn't cost anything. Yeah. And you can always switch it back on if you want to let them sit there and automatically harvest. Sure, why not? But some people, if you make it so that we can't have space and it just gets chaotic all the time, not as interested in playing. Huh. Funny how that works. Alright, let's merge that up. Ooh, ads. Alright. We're gonna switch this over. You guys don't have to watch this stuff with me, so here we go. Yeah, right? No wonder people switched. Absolutely. No wonder people switched. It was stuff that we'd asked for. It's stuff that people ask for on a regular. Now, they did have a hard time figuring out how to bubble in that one, apparently. But there's trees that you can do. Oh, and all of their wonders in there, you can only have one, but it'll recharge even if it's in a bubble. But as long as it's bubbled, it doesn't recognize that there is one, so you can make more of them. Which is how I figured out how to bubble in that one. That's an interesting little duber. I haven't done much about them in a long while, other than releasing videos that I had stocked up on. That I had recorded ahead. Alright, switching this back over because those were a couple of quick ones. Thank you. That was appreciated that I had some fast ones in there. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And back to the harvesting. Oh yeah, and their events. Well, their events are interesting over there. There's usually like 3 or 4 ongoing at the same time. Their seasons are shorter, but they're semi-easier, sort of. Nothing feels like it's gorged in FOMO. Yeah, merge witches. I don't do as much stuff on that one, though. I I get into that one in spurts more than anything. And while there's a lot more events that go on, it doesn't feel pressured to do them all. All of their main chains are part of their main quest series, or they have a secondary chain that's associated with it that also has a wonder that you end up making by harvesting off of it. You can't make extra homes. There's not really buildings for the coin storage and the like, so you actually spend the currency to upgrade the capacities. And you've got to harvest crops and use the crops to um, do certain things, to get eggs of certain types. It's a variation on the theme, really. And their point system differs here and there for the events, too. Like sometimes you can merge up the points, other times you can't. It's different. It's not bad, just different. Like I said, I go through spits and spurts with it. Alright, I'm back to harvesting. Okay. Merge this on up. Aw, I'm all out of the ads on these. I'm so sad. Boo-hoo. Alright, back to the harvesting. Don't mind me. Alright. Yeah, it does make you have to be a little bit more active, but on the other hand, it gives you the liberty to do so. Yeah, it. But they also have one. They have a thing where when you collect the crops, it collects them all for you, and then you have to feed these things with them, right? But yeah, it's balanced, is what it is, but in a way that doesn't feel as stressful sometimes. So it is what it is. I like it. It's not for everybody, but I like it. What they've done with it. So, all right, get those going again. Alright, and time to merge it up again. Merging, merging, merging. And we'll do that. And that. And that's 2 more souls. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Back to the harvesting. Just gonna keep on grinding them. It's going smooth, feeling easy. Keep it on, keep it on. Alright, merge it up again. We'll bring those over. Alright, back to the harvest. Now, the crops don't go bad in that game, but you do use stamina up to harvest them. All right. All right. Let's merge it up again. I am getting closer and closer to having a nice big heel. All right. Let's merge it again. All right. Go at it again. Mm-hmm. All right. Merge those on up. Merge those up. Get those going. All right. Just grinding away at these. All right, merge it up again. Get going again. And we're just keeping on. Is it kind of like in here? Different kind of witches. Yeah, it is kind of like, it's kind of like the rest of them, yeah. And hey, Jody, long time. How you doing? I probably will either really late tonight, maybe tomorrow, but I do want to stream some Dragon and Elves. Um, like I said, so I can show you some merge witches, I think. Hold on. Before you go downloading it. Just a minute here. Glad to hear you're doing good. Also, with merge witches, all your discoveries, the first time you discover them, you get gems. Not a lot, but a little tiny bit, and it adds up. Um, and then they also have ones for doing, they have like a collection book where there's different challenges, sort of, but it's an ongoing thing. Alright, I'm gonna switch the screen over for what I'm showing you. It takes a hot minute to get into mine. And every level will cost 10 hearts to play. But, alright, so limited time event, secret shop, merge 5, merge together, thingy. This is another separate event. And then a harvest day event with double points, and that, I didn't even play that one. And then there's this other one. Alright, so there's one event. And then they've got a bingo, chessboard. They're calling it bingo. Alright, so that's a separate thing. And then there's daily tasks. And then there's regular quests. Alright. Grab my freebies. Then this is almost like Arcadia, but not quite. And this is how they rest, right? You could spend coins, which is not a premium currency. Magical Hotel can only rest one creature at a time, and there will be at most 5 creatures resting or waiting in line to do so. Okay? And then there's the daily reward. And then floating stuff. And you can also get these floating TVs where you can watch ads to get rewards, but you have to tap them down. Now, I don't have my wonders out for the most. Well, I've got some. See? And these are all ready to go that say collect free on them. But there's nowhere for the stuff to go, so. Alright. Then I've got my creature book over here. And you can merge these TVs up and get better rewards. You can harvest off of these so many odd times, and then the finished things, you merge them up. Yeah, that's just over there. That's on the left-hand side. Then we come over here on the right-hand side of the screen and play order event to get points in camp for this one, the secret shop. All right. So that makes 3 events plus this one. So that's 4. And then this thing, 5. Then you get your daily free ads to get free rewards. That doesn't count as an event. So there's like 5 events all going on at the same time, plus a season. So, yeah. A lot of stuff going on. I'm doing good, Jody. I'm doing good. So, yeah. Just gives you an idea of all the shenanigans going on in this one. Anyways, let's go back to Merge Dragons. And get this stuff out of the bubbles. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on over in Merge Witches, but it makes it so there's pretty much, at least to me, there's no FOMO. There's just no fear of missing out on stuff because there's no way to do all the stuff anyway. And I'm not even gonna try. Also, their events do have a little extra bit that you can spend money on for stuff to help you along in it. Kind of like the little island that we had in the Wildlands events. And like you'll see in the Merge Adventure events. It's not necessary to get it to complete the events, though. I've done full events in a few times on Merge Witches, and I don't really feel the need to do so. You're welcome. It's a fun little diversion, sure, but definitely not a top of my list one. It's one that I'm very casual on. And there's 2 more. Get rid of that dimensional jar for the red one. Get them going again. Yeah. And that's not even going into like all the... Oh, the Merge Witches menus for stuff, they have a drop menu that lets you go in for the settings and for the cloud save and everything. For all that they've got so many different icons on the map, they've got more that are within that drop menu. And you have to use the drop menu to lock the screen too. Hey, look, the duck peed on my camp, or on my event map. Let's get rid of that puddle. Exactly. Not a thing wrong with playing casually. Alright. Alright. Merge them up. And 10. Alright. Get these back out of the bubbles. I'm just getting lost in the harvesting, which isn't a bad thing. It means it's going smoothly. It just means I gotta come back and get stuff back out of the bubbles. There we go. Alright, let's see. Merge it up again. Alright, merge that up. And merge those up. Get 2 more of these. Alright. Get that merged up. That grabbed. At least it's not being as grabby as it was the other day. I'll give it that. Get these going again. Alright. Let's see. So I've got at least enough for 2 souls. And I'm keeping going because I'm getting more. Alright, merge these on up again. Alright. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Oh, I can understand that. I'm glad you're done with work too. Oh, look, a duck piddled. I cleaned that puddle right up. Oh, and ain't that up there? Alright, merge that up. Merge those on up, and there's 2 more of these. And get these going again. Oh, pardon. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, let's merge it up. Alright. Get this going some more. Alright, merge it up again. And there's a 10. That's a 5. 2 more reds. Bring them over here. And get it going again. Do, do, do. Alright. I need to merge. Need to get out of this tunnel vision. And we'll bring that down here so I can get 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the red orbs again. I know I'm just grinding away, but I'm getting my orbs. I am getting a big heal today. Because I'm nice and relaxed and just zoned in on this harvesting. I am in the groove. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. And gonna merge it again. Alright. Let's bring these together so I can merge up those reds. Okay. Let's fill it up and then I'm going to clean things up a little bit. I know I have enough for more than 2 heavens now. But it feels so comfortable and I'm half tempted to keep going. This one. I've got enough for probably 3 heavens here. And I'm tempted to go ahead and get enough for 4. All right. That's 9, that makes 10. All right, merge it up. 6, 7, 8. Back to that harvesting. Wow. Alright, so I need 2 more of the Furious Orbs to make that a even number. Let's merge it. And there's 1 and 2. And that makes a 5 of those. All right, let's fill this up. All right, so it's getting fuller. All right, it's all filled up. I've got their little mitts full. There's extras. They're good to go. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is looking so good. Looks so good. Now the question is, where do I want to release these at? I don't think it really matters that much. You know? The star is all the way up here. It's the only one of those from down below that I still need, possibly. And I don't know if I'm going to go that far. So just going to launch this one off. Don't care about that gold pass, not a little bit. Not even the slightest. Yeah, it's just going along. Look at how far up this map that one heavens is taking me. And this comes down here and opens that key. This will open this key. Let's see. There's a mug there and another cup there. And merge there. We'll merge these. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I can bring that glowing flower over, and I have another one down here. Merge that out. And those up. Those goofy mugs. Coffee beans. Coffee. Coffee beans. Bring this guy over here. I've merged those. And that can come over. That can come up. There we go. Bring the bags over. That one over. That one over. I need another one. There it is. I need another mug after these two. There's one. All right. So I'm ready for the second one. And it looks like... Oh, part of me wants to go low. Part of me wants to go low. Part of me wants to go high. I don't think it matters either way. Okay, yeah, never mind. High it is. High it is. Alright, so there we go. Let's get this out of here. Bring that coffee cup up here. And that gives me the conjuring spell for that key. Let's see. And silver coin can come up there. Hit that extender. Do 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 do. And there's another of the cup. We're gonna bring the croissant over here where there's more of them. And we'll bring that over here. Get those. And that frees these to come down here. There's another mug. Another cup. We're gonna just bring this over, open that key. Because I can. And merge those up. Bring that coin over. I've got a couple of croissants that can come in here. Tiramisu's. God, I miss tiramisu. I wonder if I could make it with white chocolate. I probably could. It wouldn't really be tiramisu anymore. But I bet it tastes good. What do you guys think? Could tiramisu be made with white chocolate? Would it still be a tiramisu? What would you do? Tiramisu by any other name would be just as delicious. Yes? I want to believe. At the end of the day, I just want to believe. Why? Because I miss tiramisu. Long-shaped skull there. Are there more? There's round ones. Alright. Cat drink things. And we'll bring that over. 3. Yeah, I do think it'd be something different with white chocolate, but it'd still kind of be, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's calories I don't really need, but it tastes good. I'm sure it would taste good. It just wouldn't be the original thing. Alright, bring that over here. I'm gonna bring that down here. I need to get all these out of these. Sorry, my mind totally went off on a tangent, didn't it? Should tap on that star. The little coffee doggy bags. Bring that over in here. Let's see, where are they? Where did it go? I know I had it here somewhere. There it is. Okay, I need more of those. Bring that down, and that can come over here. Merge those up. Where'd it go? I know it's here. There it is. Croissant thingies. I'm tempted to stick with the twos because that's more of them I can harvest off of all at once, and I do have a whole herd. So that might be the wiser decision, is to stay with more of them. Bring those down. And there's another. And 5 merge those milkshakes. Delicious cake. It looks like it's got blueberries and lemon. That does look delicious. Not gonna lie, that does look good. Sounds good. Sounds like all sorts of things I do not need. Alright. Oh, let's see. That makes 2 more of the cups. And we'll bring that down in there. Bring that mug over. Let's merge those up because it'll be easier to move two. So far, I've got 2 of the level 8s. I am so close to having 2 more heavens already. Just because the harvesting was going so smoothly earlier. Do, 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 do. And that makes it 2 reds. I need 1 more red and I will have two more heavens. Two more furious orbs there. Aha, there we go. And that makes 2 more heavens when I merge those up. There we go. Look at that. That's 4 heavens already. That was quick. Do I want to go low? Do I want to go high? I want to go high. Yep, I want to go for the high. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. It's coming right along. Now, I am so nearly there for that. Oh, come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. That's coming up here. And round one, the ball skull. Alright, it's coming along. Let's see. Alright. We've got this heavens coming up here. I should get the 2x2. And we've got the star key coming down here. Excellent. There's those cat-looking ones, and now I've got 3 croissant thingies. 4. Three and 4. That's 2 more of the level 6. Hmm. Huh. I'm gonna grab that 2x2. That has to be the level 6. Gonna bring the gold capsule down here to open. Okay. Glad that I did. Do. Grab that 2x1. Alright, let's see. Bring that croissant on down. 5 merge those. That's a couple more of the milkshakes. That's 2 more of the 8s. I need 1 more 8. I'm gonna go for it just because, well, I need to get down in there. And that wouldn't hurt either. Ooh. Pardon me. Bring that little baggie up there, and the mugs can come down here, the cups. Alright, let's grind out these beans. Alright, getting closer. Alright. And that's 2 more level 4s. If I get to where I need more healed out, we'll cross that bridge when I get there. Although that said, I sure am gonna be ready for a post-merge nap. At this rate. So how you doing with your events, everybody? How's your progress coming along? I just need one more level 8 point item. One more heavens could really do it, too, if it went the right way. That's 2 more 5s. Alright, so I need a few more of those. Almost there. It's getting closer. Merge those bags. I need some caffeine or something. Looking at all this coffee. And 5 merge there, merge these. Bring that one down. I need another bag. There's one. Okay. Those cups. Bring the cat steam over. Do. Coming along. Just a cruising. Keep these little guys flying along. I need one more of the milkshakes. Oh, stretch. And I'll bring these down this way because they give the higher point items of the ones that are the 1x1s. Now it wants me to make 3 heavens. No. Especially not when I'm half convinced that 1 would probably be more than sufficient. There's 4 of the 4s. Bring that down here. That's a 10. You can drop that. I need it there. You can drop that. I don't want you going clear over there. Alright, that's 2 more of the croissants. Bring this down this way. Bring that cup down. You can drop that. And we keep on going. The 2x2 doesn't want to give out any 2x1s today. How strange. All right, need my wrist brace back on. Carpal tunnel acting up. And we'll 5 merge the 4s. Alright, bring these over. Merge the 6s. Merge the 7s. 5 merge the 8s. And that's 2 level 9s. Let's collect them. and wrap this up with a pretty little bow on it. It's just going to take a while to actually claim the points. I've hit the confirm and it's doing its thing. There we go. And we'll get the other one. Brilliant Coffee Dragons. Alright, so that's the last one being collected. There we go, and all the rush rewards. Alright. That's that done. I might come back later and do the Act 2. Ooh, I got a purple star out of that. Thank you. Okay. So that's all completed for the points. Alright, so thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I do plan on doing another stream sometime this weekend. I do not know what time. So just keep your eyes peeled. I'll try to give at least half an hour notice. But a lot'll depend on just how tired I'm feeling. Anyways, alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Good luck with the rest of your events. Love y'all loads. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever the case may be, and a fantastic rest of the weekend. See y'all later. Bye for now.